we would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome, welcome. Get my camera going. There we go. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? All right. We're gonna do some more hunting. I'm gonna continue on the missions, trying to get to 200,000 GM. It's just it's a fun little goal I want to do. And you can see up on the top there, it's kind of hard to see. It's kind of small, but 192,000. I need 8 more thousand, less than 8,000. But what I'm trying to do is find missions I can do that are kind of like finished missions or finishing missions. And that's why I was doing the advanced firearm missions, but I kind of got stuck and I can't finish it. This one's for 1,500 and it's that light moose one. I can't find the light male moose on or is this on Red Feather? Yeah, Red Feather. So since what I'm going to do is I'm going to do other missions on Red Feather and hopefully I can get both. Yeah, the weird part is right now I'm going to do the moose missions, actual moose missions. And I'm going to be doing this one too, hopefully, and get both of them. So they're different missions, but it's the same animal. Erwin, how you doing? Welcome. Doesn't hunting season start in IRL? I think it does. I guess it depends on where you live. I'm not a hunter myself, but when does hunting season start? Oh, there's different kinds. There's archery, guns. So archery starts in September and gun season starts in October. So yeah, about right now. What will you do with the 200? Probably some of it will be for Halloween, and then maybe other events in the future, like whatever they're gonna have, Christmas. So I'm just doing it for fun. I don't really plan on spending it unless something is, I don't really have an answer to that, but whatever comes up. Yeah, so they have in different, it depends on where it is, they have black-tailed deer hunting, buck hunting, different kinds of firearms, all sorts of stuff. Oh, lodge, that's right. That would definitely be on the list. Oh yeah. Definitely want another Texas lodge. One for trophies and one for rares. Or maybe even, well, I already have other lodges that I'm not even using. The old ones, I'm using one for events, special events, but that'll probably get filled up eventually. So I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, so we're gonna keep an eye on this one here. And then right now I'm gonna do the moose missions. Track down and harvest the trespassing male moose, last seen on the road just east of the bridge, and it gives coordinates for 600. So that we're going to do that right now. The bridge they're talking about, I believe, is this right here. That bridge right there. So probably going to just start here. Yeah. Let's do it. There was a whitetail comp I wanted to do today, but I changed my mind. It's just, I was thinking of just doing comps, but I'd like to get to this 200 thing, 200K EM dollars. Yeah, there's a whitetail comp. The whitetail episode. Somebody's already got 184, but the next three is 177, 175. Those are beatable, but I decided not to do it. There's Rug right there, 164. There you go. All right, let's do it. I could use the vehicle if I wanted to. I'm not doing any comps, so. Right behind me is my new computer case, if you want to see it. There it is right there. I got plastic over it so dust doesn't get in it, but that's hard to see, but that's the front of the case. And I have the same case, but it's black. So my stream PC is that same case there. It's an Asus case. And then this one's my game computer that I'm building. Oops, I forgot to run the borderless program. There we go. All right, what do we need? What kind of weapon should I use? It just says harvest. It doesn't say what to use. The next mission is harvest a moose bull with at least 18 points from a tree stand, blind, blah, blah, blah. 18 points. Anyway, the mission I'm doing now, it actually gives you a little mini map right there. Yeah, Trapper's Rest Road. So we're up here. You got to come down here. The thing is, if I drive down there, I'll probably spook them. So I'm probably going to have to walk. That's pretty far. Or if he's not there, put a tent there. Yeah. But he's usually there. I've done this mission before and he's usually there. So, but that's kind of a long walk. So maybe I should just put a tent there. That might be a better idea. Do I have any tents? I got a what do you call it? Tropical tent. Wait a minute. Didn't I use, oh, that's right. I had 2 tents over on, where is it? Yeah, I got a tent. I have another tent here. This was for the, that's another thing I didn't finish was the bear missions, or the, yeah, the black bear ones. You can run, to 200 meters before the bridge, then walk. I can, you're right. That's correct. So yeah, we have the bear one too, and I have both barrels still active till, how long are they active till? I almost forgot about that. Micro, how you doing? I'm doing good. So both barrels are active. They're about half full, and they'll be empty on the 28th, which is in 2 days. That's Monday. Yeah. It would be a shame if I couldn't finish that, but actually I did. I did finish this part here. But if we're talking about the black bear missions, these don't really pay much right now, so I'm not worried about it. I was just doing those the tent things for this, the firearm, or the just mission number 2. So I did accomplish what I wanted to with the tents. I don't really need them there. So anyway, you're doing the bighorn. Nice. That's tough, man. Last 2 of these, he's kind of stuck. Yeah, I hate that when I get stuck on a mission, I can't finish it. Like that light male moose. Yeah. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna use the buffalo rifle. I'm not messing around. Boy, that's a lot of stuff. Actually, I'm going to keep this for the next mission, the stand. We could use the Doc Monsignor clothes. We don't really have to. But I think that's probably good enough. Need to kill 2 with a hard shot. And something happen always is something different. Hard shot only, or can you hit other organs? Yeah, I need to bring a tent. Forgot. Damn it. Well, I'm going to save this loadout. I'm going to get rid of the buffalo rifle. I hate to do this because what if he shows up? Maybe I'll bring a pistol. About bring El Toro. There we go. It's not hard only. Are you talking about the so you're talking about the bighorn sheep heart shot? Is that what you mean? That's tough, man. It's hard to get, you know, close to them, and I mean, you could, if they stood still, you might be able to have a chance. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really, I don't really like hunting them, actually. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna grab the vehicle. How the heck do you get out of here? All right. Am I going the right way? Yeah. The good thing is, for the Halloween event, if that's going to happen, I have just about everything. Unless they're going to have something new. It's not like I got to buy. The only thing I got to buy, well, I'm going to buy some, I'm going to get unlimited ammo. Yeah, probably, but that's going to require EM, not GM, I believe. So, unlimited ammo, that's the way to go. But I do want to buy it until I know the event's going to happen. I'm going to be using a lot of ammo and a lot of first aid too. That's another thing I got to get. All right, we're almost there. Yeah, I think it's a week, 7 days, something like that. Plenty of time. Get the missions, work on the missions, whatever, you know. These you have collectibles, the skulls. That's a lot of fun. That's him right there. That's him. And unfortunately, he's going to be spooked by the vehicle. That sucks. Yep. Spooked by vehicle. It won't count. That's him, though. He's not spooked anymore? What? Are you serious? No way. Wow, that was weird. It only lasted like 30 seconds. Huh. I'll be darned. Well, I don't have to put down the tent. I have to use a pistol, though. He's coming back here? No way. Is he actually spooked? I'll take a shot at him. Well, that was weird. I mean, usually when an animal gets spooked by a vehicle, it can last a little while. Very strange that it was like not even 30 seconds. That's crazy. But that's the moose. Right on, he spawned right here. Yep. Is that him? No. That's where he ran, and then he went left over here, right there. Is he dead? Body shot. Damn it. No. Oh, I wish I had that buffalo rifle. There he is. He's not dead. Nope. I have to hit him again. 150 meters. No, 120. Got his head down. Definitely hurt. Body shot's not good. I mean, he could die, but I kind of aimed a little high because I know this gun has a bullet drop. So well, there's 2 shots. Of course, it's not going to be easy, is it? Not my, not exactly my first pick for a weapon for this, but that's all I got. I could have used the bow, but it's still kind of far for a snake bite. And the other thing too is when he actually got spooked by the vehicle, he was still spooked, so there's no way I'd be able to call him in, lure him, because he was spooked. Wow, look at all these tracks. What the heck? It's got to be elk, right? I don't know what that is. This is where I shot him, right up here. The second shot. I don't see a carcass. Here's the second shot. Another body shot, but he's at 57%. So pretty much gonna die. 28%. Yeah, he's doomed. %. Still don't see him. Oh, he's going to the end of the map. Oh no. That was Monstrum. It was tough. It's been a while since I played, and I was a little kind of rusty. And if you weren't watching, there he is. He's still alive. I played for about, I don't know, 4 hours maybe. And I started out, I was using the extended mod. thinking that I was going to just select, I wanted to select which monster I wanted in the game, and I ended up getting like 3 monsters. I screwed up on the settings. I got Rusty, the Brute, and the Hunter on the same map, or at least that's what I saw and heard. Yeah, I had 3 monsters. I never made it. Then I just restarted, got the Brute, of course, and I escaped from the raft. It actually worked out, but it took a while because he was camping on me. He's dead now. Yeah, he was camping. So there is a setting in the mod settings. So here's the deal with the monsters, the AI and the monsters in that game, is that they don't know exactly where you're at, but they always gravitate towards you. That's how they work. So if you stay in one place, they will eventually and quickly, they will, even if you're on the other side of the ship and you run away, they will actually end up heading towards you. That's the way it is. So it's intended to be that way because it makes it more difficult. As long as they don't see you, they don't know exactly where you're at. But in the mod settings, you can set it random. There's a random setting. Yeah, I've never tried it. So what that means is that as long as the monster doesn't see you, he has no idea where you're at, and he doesn't gravitate towards you, or he doesn't make his way. He doesn't know where you're at all in the whole ship. I just wonder what that would be like. It's just random. Be a lot easier, but you know, it's not really the way the game was designed. It's a mod. Right? Left hind leg? Really? Wow, that was really off. There you go. Roadkill done. Yeah, there's also a god mode in the game, in the mod. And I tried that one time just to see what I wanted to do is I wanted to see what the monsters do in the game. How does their AI work? And so I did that one time, and you can just float around and you can actually see Brute, because he has that big orange light that shines out of his face. So you can actually see that from above. You can see him at a distance. And I just watched him. I was on one side of the ship. He was on the other side of the ship. And he just went in hallways and went in rooms, looked in there, came out. But he eventually made his way to where I was. Even though I was in God mode, he couldn't see me, but but the AI is still doing what it's supposed to do. And yes, he made his way up towards me. So that's kind of like that's the way it's kind of set up. It's interesting. It was fun though. I like to play it again. That's the one thing that can be, if you haven't played that game, is the camping part. So once they get to where you're at in the vicinity, they will just camp around. They'll walk off a little bit, and they'll come right back again to where you're near where you're at, and then they'll leave again and they'll come back. It's kind of like, I just want to go out and look for stuff. I need to find things, and it makes it really difficult. And then sometimes, especially Brute, he's so loud you can hear him, but sometimes he stops. Did you see, Micro? Did you see what happened at the beginning of that stream yesterday? Well, it was actually, I think it was Sparky. He was standing in a room, not moving. Yeah, I'll show you the clip. You're not going to believe this. It scared the crap out of me. Oh, you fell asleep. Yeah. So this was the beginning. This is when I actually had 3 monsters, but I didn't know it. But I think this was, it could have been the Brute. I don't remember. It's either the Brute or Sparky. They're kind of the same. Let's see if I can find it. It's kind of at the beginning. Is this it? I think this is it here. Maybe not. Why am I running? Well, it was when I was doing, I did a replay because I wasn't sure what I just saw. Hang on. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. All right. So watch what happens here. I'm walking around. Did you see it? Did you just see it on the right? I actually, it was almost like I saw it, but I couldn't comprehend it. And then for a second, I thought, what did I just see? It scared the crap out of me. Let's go back. Actually, I'll do it in slow motion. Easier to catch it because it's quick. He's just standing there with his back to me. He did not know I was there. He could have been just bugged or something, or his AI was. All right, it's right to the right here. Ready? Right there. That's him. It's funny that I didn't even notice it at first. I just didn't really. I was actually looking. I think I was looking down the hallway. And then I walked by and thought, wait. I'm out of here. Scared the hell out of me. Oh my God. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, that was weird, man. I'll tell you. It's strange that he didn't hear me, and I was running just now. He didn't see me, he didn't hear me, or anything. Not really sure what happened there, but I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Really strange. What was I doing? Oh, next mission. What really scares me is when I'm walking around and I get a jump scare from one of them standing there. I mean, just face to face, or I'm walking down a long hallway and all of a sudden that weird music starts playing. That tells you that the monster sees you. I turn around, there he is, running towards me. That scares the crap out of me because I'm not expecting it. Yeah. Camper's Delight. Harvest a moose bull. A moose bull? Wouldn't it be bull moose? With at least 18 points from a tree stand, etc., etc. Okay, so this doesn't say it has to be on Red Feather Falls, but since the light male moose has to be on Red Feather, I might stick around here and try to get both of these done. The thing is, where do I go to get these moose? What's a good spot on Red Feather? That's the question. Otherwise, I would just go to White Rhyme. But the light moose has to be done on this map. Got a nice 206 non-typical muley. Nice, Erwin. Awesome. Well, we could go back up here. Other side of the river. Are you talking about up here? Where? Excuse me. Where? Left on the map. Left. Can you be more specific than left? Oh, you talk about over here? Yeah, this is another place. I actually have this set up for the light moose. We could try that. Okay. Let's go down there and see what we can find. You know, it'd be interesting if the light moose had 18 points or more, I could finish 2 missions with the same animal. That'd be kind of interesting. Thing is, I can't travel now, so the light moose one has to be done at over 75 meters. Oh crap! I don't have the right. I think I have the wrong gun. I don't have a rifle. Oh crap! I screwed up. Yeah, I gotta have the 7mm with no without a scope. Damn, I forgot. What? Oh. Didn't even use the tent. It's gotta be high powered. No scope. And the other thing I need is, I already got it. Moose scent. Yeah. Okay. So good. So right now there's two moose missions. The advanced firearm one with the 7mm, and that's the light male moose, and then the regular moose mission, which is 18 points or better. Yep. Okay. I know what you're talking about, I think, but go ahead, send it. Send it. Yeah. At least 18 points from a tower or whatever. And then the firearm one is the light moose one. Right here. Cindy. Oh, down there. You're saying there's moose down there? Okay. I thought you were talking about. I thought you were talking about here. Down here, huh? That's a swamp down there? I can check it out. Sure. Thanks. I'll have to bring. That's why I have the gun stand. Virgil, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I can go there anytime. I sure would like to get that light male moose. I'll tell you, that is driving me crazy. I don't know what the deal is on that. Female. I believe that male, I believe it's spawned on the map. I just don't know where it is. The light male moose. I know it's here somewhere. I just don't know where. But I suppose if you just walk around a lot, you probably run into them eventually. It's a big map, pretty good sized map. That's a lot of area to cover. Is there going to be a Halloween event? I hope so. I don't know for sure, but just keep your eyes open, especially on the 30th, next coming Wednesday. Yeah. And usually they don't announce until the day it's going to happen. Or maybe the night before, possibly. So yeah, I hope so. I really do. I really want to play it. When's the last time there was an event? It's been months. That's where, the hunter gets the most of the gameplay is during events. We're talking, I mean, it's not a lot compared to other games. This is an old game. It's like 15 years old. But events is its biggest, most activity. From the time I'm playing wasn't even an event. Really? I think the last event that I played was, what was it, in April? There was one in April. What was it called? Jeez, I can't even remember. From July. There should have been an event then. All I have to do is just look at my trophies and it'll be in there. Usually you get mission trophies, and I always finish the missions. Yeah, so you didn't probably didn't play anything. The last event was Midsummer's Day in June this year. Yep, Midsummer Day. They had a campaign, they had missions. And the one before that was the scavenger hunt. Yeah. Now that was different. Sort of. Scavenger hunt. That was in May of this year. Yep. And they had a campaign. They had a scavenger hunt missions. And then before that was Classics Day in April of this year. That's another one they had. So there's been a few missions this year. I mean, a few events this year. But it's been a while. You know? Yep. There was 3 or 4 of them. Yep. But the biggest ones, the biggest one is the Summer Fiesta. That is the biggest and the longest. It's like a month long. But that didn't happen. And then, of course, Christmas is usually the most popular one. And Halloween is up there. Is up there too. A lot of people like the Halloween event. So I would say probably the Halloween and the Christmas one are probably the most popular ones. For me, I actually like I like both. All right. Well, there's no male moose here. Hi. Look at you. She's looking at me. Hi. How you doing? Hi. I thought she was going to get angry. Nope. Yeah, I should have probably, there is a tower here. Tower 3. Yeah, that's the problem is I don't have anything there. I'd have to put a tent there or something. I think I'm going to I think I'm going to pick up that. This isn't working. I've already been here several times and there's just no moose here. There's no. This is where I got them last time. This is where I got the light male moose coming out of that, over that hill. Maybe it's just a coincidence. So, yeah, I'm just going to not do it here. It was a good plan, but it just, you got to have a moose to do it. Let's see. How am I going to do this? Let me go ahead and we don't need this gun. Go ahead and say this loadout. Okay. Grab that. Now watch some moose. Watch a male moose call now. I'm just hoping that they're going to start doing events again because they haven't done any since the Summer Fiesta fiasco. Yeah, that's not a good sign. So hopefully they got it, things resolved. But what I hear, it's on schedule, so that's a good sign. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen, but I'm just, you know, if you're gonna say someone's gonna say it's on schedule, that means it's gonna happen, right? You think? Do you remember wolf missions where you had to heart shot dark gray with a 270? I think so. Is that a regular wolf mission? What looks like a dark gray? Dark? Oh, I left it. I left the gun stand here. Yeah, but this didn't. It never happened. So never got to use it. All right. I think I remember it. Why? Yeah, it looks dark. Normally it's dark on the top and then it's a little bit light on the bottom of his stomach. But you can certainly tell the difference. It's way darker than the common and the tan one. Yeah. I think I remember doing that. I actually finished the wolf missions like what, 2 weeks ago, something like that. Yeah, I finished them a couple weeks ago. Mm-hmm. Matter of fact, let's see. Yeah, right here. That's a dark gray right there. It almost looks melanistic, but see that white down there? That's how you know it's not a rare. It's just a fur variant, but it's way darker. Like, oh, here's a dark gray right there. Yeah, that's a dark. Yep. And then your common looks like that. Big difference. Oh yeah. If it doesn't have, if the bottom of them is not white and it's black, that's a rare, and that's one wolf that I've been wanting to find forever, and I just cannot find one. I'm a melanistic. Yeah. So if you ever see a dark wolf, make sure you check to see if the bottom is, if it's white or black. Right. See, the thing is, I have to switch back over. I need that rifle. Yeah. I don't know what the deal on wolves are, what rare wolves are. I haven't seen one in a long time, and I hunt wolves a lot. I don't get it. Well, they got that. They have them really, really rare. I mean, I see like rare whitetails all the time. Mule deers, I see them all the time. Why are they more common with deer than wolves? I don't get that. That doesn't make any sense to me. How am I gonna do this? Yeah. If I load this out, I got 70%. Can I get this 10 out of here? Oh, I can. Okay, never mind. All right. Got this area cleared out. We're not gonna mess with this. So we're looking for some moose, male moose. The question is, where are they? Oh, that's another thing too. Can I use the hunter stand? Does that count for a, as opposed to like a tree stand, or where is it? So the 18 point or better moose mission, you have to be in a, like a tower or a tree stand. Does that include a hunter stand? I mean a gun stand? Camper's Delight. Tripod rest. Wait. Tripod stand. Tripod rest. Is this a tripod rest? It is. So that does count. Yep. Cool. Awesome. That's the best way to go, really. Considering, yeah, tripod. I mean, if you don't have a tree stand, right? Also, the tripod rest doesn't spook animals when you deploy it, as far as I know. So you don't have to worry about that. Only saw a super bright white wolf in the distance. Super bright white? That's an albino or a linguistic. Never seen a linguistic. Are you still in? Do you know where he's at? You said you saw it. My God, I would have went after it, man. I actually got an albino. Yeah, a long time ago. After about 600 harvests, wolf harvest, I got the albino. And then I saw another albino after about, it was over 1,000. And I did shoot him, but I didn't taxidermy the second one. That's it. 2 albinos and no melanistic, no, I think there's a linguistic one now. So, yeah, never saw another rare. But I always check. Whenever I see a dark gray, I always check and look to see if it's a melanistic. So I didn't, it's not like I got it mixed up. I always check visually. Oh, yeah. I haven't seen one male moose. Where is the light moose? Where could he be? Another female. Over there. Yeah, I kind of gave up on the rare wolf because if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. I don't think about it too much. Just like any rare. You know. Yeah, a lot of the animals that are albinos, it's so bright you can't miss it. Most of them are. Albino turkey, pretty obvious. or any deer, pretty much. Well, the melanistic ones, like melanistic roe deer, melanistic blacktail, they're kind of hard to. You don't realize it. Even a melanistic moose, because normally they're kind of dark brown or brownish. You can easily miss it. Yeah, it's like, is that a melanistic? It's like, you're not sure, you know. Just female moose. That's it. Might get charged here. There's something. What is that? Is that just a glitch or something? Well, that's another thing. Oh, I found something on the stickers thing last night. Yeah, check this out. I was trying to get it so like there's a thing on the screen. I was going to put it down below instead of on the screen because it's kind of annoying. Let's see. So if I go on my channel, yeah, there's a stream, shows a heart, and then the Prime Gaming reminder. I wanted to put that below, not on the screen, but for some reason I couldn't get it to do it. So you'd have to scroll down and it'll be down below. Couldn't get it to work. But what I did find in the stream stickers, something interesting. The TTS ones. Text to speech. Check it out. You ready? Better work.
Hello, Pin Seeker. I like your channel.
He puts it right over the camera. Yeah, that's not where I wanted it to be. How long is it going to stay on the screen? Yeah, that's not... What the heck, man? Come on. Oh my god. That was way too long, and it's not supposed to put it... It's not supposed to put it on the bottom right of the screen or in the center of the screen. And it's not... Yeah. Anyway, you get the idea. Isn't that cool? HAL 9000. That's new. It doesn't... It actually does sound like them. The heck? Yeah, why is it putting it right over the camera? And it's staying there way too long. I keep going in there and changing it, but it keeps going back to, it should only be like 10 seconds, but it's like a minute. Why does it keep doing that? Yeah, it has a, excuse me, it has a dashboard and it has settings, default settings. But for some reason, it never keeps them. I don't know what's wrong with it. Yeah, so like I told it, do not put them on the bottom right or the center. Anywhere else, but it goes ahead and does it anyway. That's drives me crazy. BTS. Hang on a second. I like it though. It's pretty cool.
I am putting myself to the fullest possible use, which is all I think that any conscious entity can ever hope to do.
That's actually his voice. That sounds like his actual voice. Custom placement. What does that mean? I don't know what custom placement means. Let me try it again. You see how long it's taken? It's not supposed to do that. Damn it. It's supposed to be 15 seconds. Let me try it again. There. That's better.
I am putting myself to the fullest possible use,
Said the
which
same
is all
thing.
I think that any conscious entity can ever hope to do.
It should only be 15 seconds. And boom. There it is. So why do I have to go in and do that every time? It's so stupid. I think it's when it adds new ones. Yeah, you have to go in there. So I don't like that. Well, we could try that that area that who was it that said it? Erwin? No. Forgot who it was. Micro. Yeah, we could try this area. Right here. I'd have to put a tent there though. I can't, I have no access there. Let's we'll grab the vehicle. Let's see. Go back to the lodge. 3 minutes. Gotta wait 3 minutes. Or you could just restart either way. Are there any other new ones? Dracula.
I condemn you to living death, to eternal hunger for living blood.
Okay. That was weird.
Double, double toil and trouble, fire burn and cauldron bubble.
Okie doke. Not one male moose today. Not one. Except the one at the bridge. That was it. But that was a That was a spawn one for the mission. Well, they have a lot of familiar faces in these TTS. Pretty cool.
Right now, you're nuttier than Chinese chicken salad, McKay.
Okay. Okay. What else you got?
Gosh, can you just get my chapstick?
Chapstick. What's with the chapstick?
Get off my property, I'll call the cops on you.
Exactly.
My CPU is a neural net processor, a learning computer.
Get to the chopper. Get down. Get down again. There we go. Yeah, I like the HAL one. Twilight Zone? What's this?
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind.
Sometimes I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone. There you go. There. You. All right. So we're gonna grab a tent. Actually, you know what? I don't want that tent. That's the thing. I don't want that one. Got that. Put this in the vehicle. Boom. Okay. Yeah, the rain is so loud, you know. So we're gonna drive over to, I don't know, this road, maybe. Not making much progress on these missions. You know, I could probably get to 200,000 GM by just doing the travel missions. It'd be so much quicker. This is a way harder way to do it. You know? All right, so there's a big turn coming up here. Where is it? It's basically a trail. It's not even a road. So do you think like in the middle of this area or down by the tower? Wow, this place is pretty big. Are there any, it's okay now those. Are there any spawn areas here? In the middle? And it's good, huh? Yeah, where's the spawn areas here? Let's see. There's, well, two of them. East and west, sort of. That's pretty good. And there's one up here. Why is that bottom cut off? You notice the map's cut off. Why does it do that? You see what it's doing? Yeah, there's two down there. And then you got one north, a little further away, but this is actually, and then you even have more outside of that. Yeah, that's pretty good. It would kind of make sense to be in the middle, wouldn't it? All right. So, let's pick a spot. And let's go there. Problem is how do I get there? I don't really want to drive in a swamp. This ought to be fun. Stuck already? God. This is going to be bad. Ow, I'm stuck. Actually, it's not too bad. Something's running. By the way, there's also whitetail spawn areas here too. Not that that matters right now, but all right, right up here. Pick a spot. Is that water? It is. This is the center. This is it, right here. This be it. Okay. I mean, a tree stand would be preferable. Boy, that is one crooked tree. You see that tree there? Let's see. I don't think you can put a tree stand in that tree. That is kind of a weird tree, isn't it? Is this spawn spots? Yeah. Well, no. I mean, this isn't. The spawn areas are for the, as I showed you in that thing. There's one here, and there's another one over here, and then there's another one up here. So we're pretty much surrounded by moose spawn areas. That's a good sign. They're not close from here, but I mean on this animal maps. What? I'm not sure what you're asking. Most of the moose spawn areas are on the west side. There's lots of moose spawn areas here. Lots. But for some reason, I can't find any male moose. All the pictures with animals on those maps are spawns, right? Yes. Yeah. But you look at this on this map, the yellow ones, those are moose. Look at them all. There's a bunch of them, especially here. And this is where we're at right now, right here. Not that many over here. None on the east side. It doesn't mean they're not going to be there, because they travel around, but they move around. All right, let's just put the tent down. Let's see what we can find here. Why can't I place the tent here? Because of the vehicle, maybe? Tree stand? Wow, I only got one spare tree stand. I would be surprised if it lets me use it on this one. Nope. 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 Yeah. I was afraid of this. Oh, okay. I can use it on this one. Not my first choice, but I'll take it. That'll work. Well, look at that. You can see right on the other side of the tree. Interesting. Let's move that tent closer. So there we go. Because we got ourselves a tent right there. And tree stand. Come back and we'll see if there's any male moose here. We're good. There's probably not going to be any here right now, but the only thing is if there's a male light moose here, I'm going to have to maneuver. It has to be over 75 meters. So we're looking for a light male moose, and we're also looking for a 18 pointer or better moose. Yep. But with the vehicle and the tent, we probably scared off some moose. So we're gonna restart. Yep. Let's go ahead and get rid of the vehicle. And let's restart. What is this? It doesn't know if it's a male or a female. It's probably a female. Oh crap. That's a male. I was just about to restart. Oh. Well, you were right, Micro. There's definitely male moose here. You are correct. Or at least one. Can you imagine if it's a light? That would be awesome. There he is. It's not a light. I don't think. Nope. How many points? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, it's actually 16 points or better. That's good. So at least we can get that mission done. Good stuff. What's the mission again? Camper's Delight. Harvest a moose bull with at least 18 points. Ooh, I don't know if it's 18. I think it's 16. From a tree stand, etc. For 800. That was quick. Female. This could be moose paradise here. Collars don't last long for moose. It's only like, what, a minute? I think it's got 1 minute on it. Maybe 2. Probably not. I think it's more like a minute. Here he comes. And here we go. I'm just going to use the bow. Okay. Female. Jeez, that was quick. Alrighty. How many points is it, though? Is it going to be enough? Gotta have 9 points on each side, at least. You know, I don't think I've been down here in a long time. I think I went down here on a special event for some reason. It's been a while, though, in this area. First time I usually go to Red Feather, anyway. Hi. Hi. Uh-oh. For some reason, when I got down the tree stand, I couldn't go back up it. That was weird. What the heck's up with that? Alright. What do we got? Is that a heart shot? It was. Oh. And there we go. It counted. So it must have been 18 points, right? I don't know. At least. Awesome. Progress. We have progress. That was, 18 points. Exactly. Wow. Thank you, game, for giving me that moose. Appreciate that. Next. Where we at now? 193,940. Almost 194. So that's 6,000 more GM to get to 200,000 GM. Okay. Next one. Trespassers. Kill a male moose anywhere on the Trapper Rest Road for 1,000 GM. Trapper Rest Road. Wow. Any male moose, huh? No, kill a moose anywhere on the trap. So what does it mean by anywhere? You have to be on the actual road. This is, I believe this is Trapper Rest Road right here. Wait a second. Okay. Yeah, so this is Trapper Rest Road. It doesn't say you actually have to be on the road, but I would imagine you got to be somewhere near it. So what we could do here, we could just drive around, right? Just drive back and forth. I don't know. That's a long ways to walk, though. No, I got about 6,000 more. And hopefully soon it's going to be 5,000. So now we're starting to give in the big bucks with the moose missions. So that's the road. On the road again. All right. Let's go ahead and let's just start down here. We can't. We got to restart. All right. That's fine. We're getting close. Closer. I need more coffee. All right. Boom. Took my skeleton guy out. I just got kind of tired of looking at it. There he is. Yeah, the loop is too short. It's only like 6 seconds. And he just does the same thing over and over. It's kind of, yeah. He's doing the thriller dance. It's a thriller. All right. Trapper's Rest Road. For 1,000 GM. The Trapper's Rest Road reaches from the Trapper's Rest Lodge on the eastern border of Red Feather Falls. Eastern. Yeah, this road goes from both lodges. Yeah. It starts here. I don't know if that's it. I think it's here. And it goes all the way to this lodge, and then it goes right off the border. Yeah. It's pretty long. So any male moose. So we're going to use the buffalo rifle. I'm not messing around. We'll put this down here in case it's a light moose, because we're going to need that gun for that. We're going to grab the buffalo rifle. We don't really need to, but I mean, we could certainly use the scout. This gun is way more powerful. All right, let's hit it. Am I going the right way? I am. Also listen for male moose calls. Yep. Or see a moose running. I might move the camera around a little bit, so just a fair warning. So I wonder if it's best to restart, because I'm not saying they're going to spawn male moose on the road, but there's a possibility it might be better to just restart. Well, we just did that, didn't we? Did we just restart? We did. Never mind. All right, here we go. And here we go. Any male moose, I don't care. Keep your eyes peeled. See a moose? Is it a male or a female? Oh crap, it's a male. And he's spooked by vehicle. Damn it. Okay. He's not spooked by vehicle anymore. See that? Isn't that weird? Interesting. 223. I can actually shoot him from here, but what you gonna do, buddy? What you gonna do? From the road. Well, I'm on the road. Where is he? That was quick, huh? There he is. Now we could use the rest. Yep. Oh crap, there's another one. Damn it. Could it be a light? It's possible. Well, there's no doubt there's a lot of moose here. At least males. I don't see them. I don't want to shoot the other one until I see this one, because if this is a light moose, I'm gonna do the advanced firearm one. I don't see him. There he is. It's not a light. Nope. That one's actually in a better spot. So. Wait. Screw it. Let's just do this one. Stop.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Love that gun. Sounds like a battleship gun, doesn't it? Yeah, there's moose here, man. Oh yeah, big time. You need to find that light moose though. That'd be even better. Yeah. Not only that, it's a nice open, kind of a open area. Sort of. There's trees here, but still. Two male moose down here. I mean, this might actually be a good spot to do that. The advanced one, the advanced firearm. So neither one of those were light male moose. That's okay. Oh, the other area also, the area you mentioned over here, there was one male that I got right off the bat. when I restarted. Yeah. And I don't know if you saw that. Yeah, it's, I got that 18 pointer. Yep. Pretty quick. Five minutes and he showed up. Awesome. But I think the hardest part is the light moose. That's the tough part. And the advanced firearm one. That's, yeah. I don't know about that one. If I'm gonna be able to do that one. It's worth 1,500. That would really help me get to 200,000. Shot. Ooh. Lung hard shot at 148 meters. Wow. What a shot. Boom. Trespassers completed. You know, I actually like this spot better. It's a lot wider, a lot bigger. This would be a good place to put a tent in the middle here. Just move this up here. As far as spawn areas here on this road, yeah, they're all over the place. Both sides of the road. Yep. From all the way down here to at least the bridge. There's spawn areas on both sides of the road. But I do like this spot here. Yeah. This might be a spot to do the light moose also. All right, what's next? Next. So that gets us to should be 194,000. 194, 958. So we need less than 6,000, 5,000 something. 5,900. Moose for a week. Harvest a moose weighing more than 544 kilograms with a snake bite for 1,200. What's the max weight in a moose? Bum, 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 bum. $620 kilograms is the max weight. Yep. 620. All right. Yeah, what was the weight of the one I just got? Or the last couple ones I got? I need to go take a break. So, well, this is the one I got just now. That was 416. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. That wouldn't have been enough for that one. What about the other two I got? 574. That would have been enough. Yep. That would have not. So this one would have counted for this mission I'm doing now. Would have. All right. So I think what I'm going to do is... where do I want to put a tent? Maybe, I mean, right here is actually not bad. The only thing is, you got a lake there. You're not going to get any moose going across the lake. Let's go up here just a little ways. I mean, this isn't bad at all. What is that? Oh my god, it's a non-typical. No way. That can't be. That's not a rare, is it? No. For a second, I thought it was a piebald super rare. Oh no. Oh, that's a nice one. 250 to 290. Very nice. Man, it's weird because I saw his silhouette on the road up there. That's bizarre, man. $200 meters. What do I have? Not letting that one go. Unbelievable. Where'd he go? Nice non-typical. Lots of points. It's not a 400, 300 or 400, but it's still nice. I don't see him. Where is he? I think it's 400, I believe, but I'm not sure. Good place for whitetails, apparently. Ah, there he is. He's coming over. Yep. Yay. Why am I not camouflaged? Oh, I'm in a road, that's why. Here he is. Holy moly, look at those antlers. Wow, those are big. Yikes, that's got to be what? Near 50 points, right? You would think? No, it's more than 365. No, this one or the max you can get. This is 250 to 290. I'm surprised it's not 300. All right, what do I have to shoot him with? Well, I only got one weapon. Actually, no. Can you shoot him with a scout? I think you can. No scope, though. I better check and make sure. Yes. And you can use both ammo, high powered or high velocity. No, wait. Yeah, you can. Would have been nice if I had the scope, though. Isn't that trippy though that it was standing on the road up there? Yeah, and that's how I saw him. I saw his silhouette. And I was driving. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Probably should have clipped this. Didn't even think about it. Dang it. You got 2 bighorn hard shots? Nice. Why are you going over there, dude? Alright, here we go. And here. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Easy. Easy. Would have been nice if he was in the road. I would have liked to got his trophy shot up there. I don't think I'm going to taxidermy him. Still, pretty nice. Wow. Beautiful. Wonder how many points he is. $290. Someone guessed it right. Did someone say 290? 260. No. 290. That's maximum. No, wait. What was the estimate? 250 to 2. Wasn't it 290? Yeah, so it actually was max. Estimate was actually correct. Wow, that's pretty rare. Look at that. 250 to 290, and it's a 290. You don't see that very often. That's extremely rare. Beautiful. Maybe I will taxiderm, because it is a nice one, isn't it? Far back. Yeah. Not exactly a great spot. Could be better, but it doesn't have to be perfect. Look how long this point here. Look how far over it goes to his left or to our right. Look how far it goes. That is long, man. Really long compared to the one on the other side. Unbelievable. It even goes almost to the top right of the screen. You see it up there? That's crazy. Why are you doing that? I like it a lot. Beautiful. 290. Was not expecting that. There we go. It's gonna go in the somewhere. Some lodge. Yeah, it'd be nice to get like a a rare lodge. You could even have a non-typical lodge if you wanted to. Sure, you can do anything you want. You know, for a second there, I actually thought it was a super rare. I did. I thought it was a piebald. But the lighting kind of plays a trick on you. Yeah, just sitting in the vehicle, and I see a silhouette up there. That was pretty awesome. I want to look at that again. Just for fun. Just before that. I think it was coming up here. Yeah, so look up on the road on the hill, and you'll see him up there. There he is, right there. You see him? Get there. Right there. Boom. But see, I thought, I knew he's a non-typical, but I looked at his fur and it almost looks like it's like piebald, right? It's got white spots, but it's hard to tell. You see the white spots there? And I got like, oh, is that another super rare? No, it was not. Still beautiful. Nice. I like it. I'm going to put this tent down. Maybe right here. I like this spot a lot. I like it a lot. Where's my tent? Oh, what I was going to do is go grab the one down here. Sorry. Not exactly fun driving in this area. Oh boy. That tracks here. Probably deer tracks. Here we go. Yay, we made it. Oh. Are there any mail moose here before I start picking up this stuff? Your first one at 278. At least I have 3 dead sheeps, so let's go collect them and complete the last mission for 3,600. Nice. Awesome. Where's the tree stand? I forgot where it is. What the heck is it? Oh, it's right behind me. It's So what we're going to do is we're going to take this tent and we're going to move it out to we're going to move it out here, the road. And hopefully we're going to get more male moose here, give us a better chance of finishing missions, and maybe we'll find the light moose. That'll be awesome. You don't have enough space. I don't, do I? Laddie. Okay. Wait. I'm gonna keep that just in case. Okay. Good thing I have the buck collar, huh? That should be enough. There we go. Okay. Right ahead. I don't like driving in this area. Ooh. I thought I was gonna get stuck. Yeah, I wonder how many points that wonder how many points that non-typical was. Boy, it's not the same when it's raining out, is it? Right here. Oh my god, it's another non-typical. No, just kidding. Boy, these trees are pretty small, aren't they? Wow. Very small. Okay. You can't use these trees, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no. Too small. Perfect. There we go. That'll work. That'll do. I mean, We don't have to actually be over here by the tree stand. Just if it requires, actually, you know what? Just leave it out here. If it requires a tree stand, I'll use that. But and there we go. We're good. All right, I'm gonna go take a break. So we need to find a heavy moose and a light male moose. 2 missions. Yep. A light male moose with the scout, and a moose that weighs more than 544 kilograms. Yep. Yeah, or just get a heavy light. But I don't know, man. I'm telling you, I'm not having good luck with those light moose. Now, if I restart the game and come here right away, there might be a chance it might spawn one here. There's a possibility. I could just keep doing it until one shows up. All right. You never know. You never know, baby. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Toothless Wonder 1, thanks for the raid and welcome raiders.
Alrighty, I'm back. Oh, what happened? Somebody raided? Toothless Wonder, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Playing Warframe? Nice. I was taking a break. All right. Of course, it's raining again. Why wouldn't it be? Any male moose calls? We're gonna restart. So. I want to look at that picture of that non-typical again. Pretty nice looking. Yeah, look at that. The beauty. What a set of antlers. I wonder how many points it was. Oh, what is that? 45. 45 points. Yep. Why does this say subtract? There is no subtract on the non-typical. It's an addition. Yeah. 71 non-typical points. Crazy. Crazy, but awesome. All right, we're going to restart. There's no male moose here. What a view, though. I'll make one more call. I should go put that that non-typical in the lodge. Hey, let's go do that before we restart. Any male moose here? No. Okay. Hall of Stinkers. I forgot. Yeah, I should have a lodge just for non-typicals. There's not enough room to put non-typicals in with all the other stuff. There's not. Empty. It's empty. Okay. Well, for right now, let's just call it non-typicals. Why not? At least we know where they're at, right? I don't even know what's in here. Oh. Oh, no. There's a non-typical there. Yeah, these should not be here. These are rares. What? Why is there... Why are there rares in here? Albino. Werewolf. That's a nice one right there. Look at that one. How much capacity vehicle needs? Well, it has 20, the same as your inventory. 317? Holy crap. How was that 317? Yeah, so... Oh, that's a, yeah, that's a rare. These are rares. Piebald. That's a piebald. So yeah, I need to put these somewhere else. Or just use a different... Yeah, I don't... You know... Yeah, the vehicle's 20 capacity, and so is... so that's what I have too. And then the... I think the dog has... Is it 10? 5 or 10? I can't remember. I don't want to have to move all these out. For right now, we'll just put this non-typical in. And we'll deal with it later. It takes your capacity from yourself when you bring it with you. Bring what with me? A vehicle? No. Doesn't make any difference. There it is. 290. Beautiful. That one must have more, that one's 317. That one must have more than 45 points. It's probably more like closer to 50. Yeah. You just added you 20 more and didn't take it. A vehicle? Oh yeah, a vehicle is multi-purpose. I mean, I don't use it a lot, but it's nice to have. You know? You can use it for a lot of things. Doing missions, travel missions, setting up stuff, setting up equipment, or just carrying extra stuff, sure. The only thing is, you have to make sure if you're going to put like a tent in a vehicle, to get it, you have to have room and you're unequipped to get it in there, right? But it's just nice to have just in case. I wouldn't put a vehicle at the top of my list though. There's other things that are more important than a vehicle. All right, we're gonna restart. See anything. All right. You can't drive it on Whiterime, and you can't drive it on Piccabean Bay. All the other reserves you can. You know, another thing I could do is to go out in Whiterime and do the bison missions. You can run around. Maybe I'll take a little take a shortcut here. Let's go do some bison right now. It might be quicker. I'm on mission number 7 for 600. Let's try that, and then we'll go back to the Red Feather Falls. Patching. What? Why are we patching? Uh-oh. Is there an update? What the? No way. Anybody else getting that? You see this? Yeah, I know, but usually you don't see that. They doing some behind the scenes stuff? Interesting. Synchronizing. Okay. There's no information. Yeah, they could be just doing some system update. It doesn't show anything other than that patching thing. I haven't seen that in a long time. All right, we're gonna go get some bison. Maybe we'll get some. We'll get to 200,000 quicker by doing this. The other ones are gonna take longer. for sure. The moose one, all that. Gives this for me many times. Really? You get the patching a lot of times? I haven't seen it in a long time. Or maybe I just haven't noticed it. Harvest a female bison at 100% harvest. That's for 600. It's easy. No problemo. Wait. But I had the wrong thing. Let me see what other missions I have here for the bison. Give me a second. Harvest a male bison using the inline muzzleloader with 50 conical bullet. That's the next mission. So you have to use the inliner. We have to do that. We have to get 3 of them in the same hunt. No, wait. Yeah, in the same hunt. Ooh. It's going to be interesting. There we go. And then also a recurve. We're going to need a recurve, but we're not going to do that now. We could just take it with us, I suppose. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with a bow on a bison unless I have to use it, and I do. But after a few more missions, I'll have to use a recurve. That's fine. But right now, I'm not gonna do that. I got the buffalo rifle, or I could use the Weatherby with the Eagle scope for long range. I was almost thinking about doing that. I don't know. Maybe I should. Buffalo rifle is a great rifle. It just doesn't have zoom on the scope, and the scope is not very powerful. I think it's like a what, 8x? It's a 6x. Yeah, it's just not very good. Samuel, how you doing? Maybe we'll just go with that. Let's go with the Weatherby. Yeah. I'm doing good. Getting all excited about the Halloween event next week. Hopefully it's going to start on Wednesday. I'm really hoping. Can't wait. Is that a bison up there? I think it is. Sure is. Is it a female? Sure is. Pretty far, though. Convenient. Almost 300 meters. Holy moly, that's far. No way, man. I'm not shooting that from here. I could do it, but I'm not gonna risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. Let's go. The good thing is I could just run. They're not going to run away. So after the female, then we got to get 3 males with the inline. And that one's for 800. Once we start getting to a couple more missions, we're going to get in the thousands. And hopefully, it's going to get us to the 200,000 goal. GM. It's kind of nice. You can run and stuff, you know? I like that. Where'd the other one go? There was 2 of them, right? That cicadera is long gone. Yeah, it's got to be 100% harvest. So yeah, it's got to be a good shot. Yes, you could do a brain shot, but I'm going to try for a side shot double lung. Just because you got the most powerful weapon in the game, practically, doesn't mean you can get 100% harvest. You still got to make a good shot. There we go. That is a female, right? Yep. Two females. I don't like the angle. Just walking back and forth. Yeah, I don't like this. He's leaving. Stop now. One other way you can do is just run towards them and they'll just stop and stare at you. You can do that. Let's just do that. We're gonna run. That way they'll stop moving. Because they just keep moving. I'm not going to shoot them when they're moving. I don't even need the eagle scope now. They should not be moving. They are. Still. There we go. Now he's looking. No. No. Stop. Dude, you're supposed to be staring at me. He's looking now. Don't want to get too close. Really? Damn it. That was not 100% harvest. That's like a damn good shot to me. What was wrong with it? Had to be double lung, right? What the heck? Where'd the other one go? Oh, there he is. There. Could go for a brain shot. Or have them charge me. Without the scope. That might work. I could try that. That usually works. How could that not have been a double lung shot? It was a double lung shot. Why? 90%. It was a perfect shot. Double lung and body. Okay. I'm not buying that. Well, maybe, I mean, it's kind of hard to get their heart. So a brain shot would be the other optional. So, is he gonna? Yeah, he's still spooked. He's running away. Spooked from the gunshot. Yeah. Well, that didn't work out, did it? Even though it was a good shot, it didn't work out. So if I run towards her right now, she'll run away. Pretty sure. I don't know. I could be wrong. What I want to do is I want her to charge me. And then shoot for the brain. I mean, it's not easy because they've got their head down and they're moving, but it doesn't have to be a brain. All it has to be is 100% harvest. So you could just, it's just massive. This gun will just destroy them massively. And there's a good chance it's going to be 100%. At that, you know, close range. Oh, yeah. Well, should I run? I'm going to go for it. So she sees me. Not running. No, no, no.
You suck.
No, no, no. Henry. Okay. Here we go. And here we go. Run.
Run.
That was weird. You see that? Can we do that again? Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Bring it on, baby. Bring it on. No? That scared me. A little bit.
We in Monza 12 is now following on Twitch. Welcome.
Rian Monza, thanks for the follow. How you doing? Dude, why are you still running? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'll just stop for a little while and then just, she'll stop. How long did it take you to get to 200? Well, I'm not there yet. I don't know. I'm not really keeping track. I'm usually over 100, but I've been doing a lot of missions lately, more than competitions. And that's the only reason why I'm close to 200 is because I've been doing a lot of them over the last couple weeks. But if you don't have to, if you already got a lot of stuff, you don't have to really buy stuff. Yeah, you're gonna accumulate more because you're not spending as much. But if you don't have a lot of stuff, that's a whole different story. There she is. All right, here we go. Just don't run away now, and don't do the little sidestep charge again. What are you doing? If you're going to stand still, I'm just going to shoot you in the brain. Like that. I hate it when they stop, They just stop before they actually hit you. I hate that. That's a brain shot. Nope. But it's 100% harvest, though. Yep. Doesn't matter. As long as it's 100%. Boom. That's what I was saying. If that close range, you're just going to do significant amount of damage. Or at least they just drop. Because it's so close. took me so long to get GM 1.6. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing a long time, so I've accumulated so much stuff that I don't really need really anything. But if you're just starting out or you just don't have, yeah, that's just the way it is. I had a grind, and I actually spent real money years ago and just accumulated over time. It took me a long time. So, yeah. No joke. History repeats itself. Harvest a male bison using the inline muzzleloader with 50 conical bullet 3 times in the same hunt for 800. So where are we at now? How much do we have? Let me refresh this. I've had it one time where I actually shot a bison, downed him, ran over right away, and I was about to harvest him. Here comes a bison attacking me. Yeah. I was really surprised. 195,738. So we got less than 5,000. I can do this today. I can get to 200 by today. Pretty sure. Just got to keep going though. So here's the inline conical rifle. All right, we need bison. Probably going to travel west. It has to be a male. 3 males, I think. Whoops. Yeah, 3 males. It's not really hard, but 4570. What about it? Wait a minute. I spent some money just to get some good guns. Got the 300 reverse draw crossbow. Yeah, those are good guns. And the 4570. Yeah, I remember when the 4570 came out. I thought it was awesome. But I don't really use it. I'm not saying it's not a good weapon. It is. But I think the Buffalo rifle and the Weatherby are better, in my opinion. More powerful. And I know that, no, you can't use the Eagle Scope on the Buffalo rifle. But can you use it on the government rifle? I can't remember. Yeah. I would say the Weatherby and the Buffalo rifle are more accurate at longer range. Over 200, they're very accurate. But for some reason, the 4570 is not. And so it has a bullet drop. But I would say anything under 200, it's fine, probably. No problem. It's plenty powerful. All right, let's go over to here. What the heck are we listening to? So what moose mission am I doing other than the firearm or the regular moose mission? Harvest a moose weighing more than 540. So I can actually do this here, but I have to have the snake bite. Yeah, and that's for how much? $1,200. Wow, that's a tidy sum. Yeah, we don't need this. So we'll grab the snake bite. And maybe we'll run into a heavy moose. You never know, right? Okay. So if we can get these other missions, then we can really rack up the GM quickly, you know? The moose caller. Oh. What's that? All right. There we go. What was the weight again? 500 and 544. More than 544. That's 1,200 pounds. Wow. 544. Okay. Remember that number. So we're looking for bison and moose. Male bison and a male moose. I don't know. Did it say male? I'm assuming it does. I don't think a female moose weighs that much. Hey, you notice it doesn't say male. What's the max weight for a female moose? I have no idea. Let's go this way. What the hell is that? Creepy organ sound. Jeez, what the? Murphy. There's a bison right there. How convenient. Can you do a lodge tour later? Yeah, I can do that. You mean on the main one? There's a male right there. Let's do it. So we can't do the light male moose here. It's got to be on red feather. So we're not doing the advanced firearm one. Okay. Remember, you pretty much get one shot, right? It's not hard. It should be. Interesting, there's just one. There's one bison here. Could get another shot, but it's gonna. God, I couldn't even see him. There's so much smoke. Jeez. He's still going. He's still going. At the Energizer. I see oh, it's the same track. I was gonna say, I see multiple tracks. It's the same one. Body shot? How is that a body shot? I shot right in the middle of his body. There's no way. You see that? Oh, God.
You boy like my mother.
How could that be a body shot? It's not possible. Pretty sure he's not going to die. I'll just wait till he stops running, and then we'll just go shoot him again. I know. I mean, their bison's organs are huge. Their lungs are huge. How? Pretty much point blank, and I got a body shot. There's no way. I don't get it. Sometimes, if you do get an organ, sometimes it doesn't say, like, intestines or stomach, liver. It'll just say body. But you actually did get other organs. That's possible, but this doesn't look like it. I don't know. It's hard to say. That him? Oh, there he is. Yep. Let's see where the shot is. Look where the shot is. You notice he's running away. Yeah, it's like right in the middle of his body. Oh, crazy. What is that? Is that a bison too? Yep. And there's more. That's a male. Good. And that's a female. So we could definitely get that one right there. We're not close enough though. I mean, is it possible to shoot in between organs? Is that possible? Maybe I hit, I don't know. Well, if it was a spine, it would say spine. I don't know. Weird. Go ahead and mark that. Where'd the mail go? Bison are they're not hard to hunt. They're easy. Plus you can run. They're easy to spot. So that's why I decided to just go with the bison for right now. You know? I see you. See where the bullet shot? He keeps running away. Oh, interesting. So I guess when a bison is wounded, they act like this. I never really noticed it. Yeah, he won't. I can't get near him. I'm probably gonna have to take another shot at him. Wait. Is that a different one? Interesting. Facing me and everything. Yeah, that's the one I shot right there. Pretty sure. Look at this guy, boy. He's not messing around. Gonna go for a brain shot here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Perfect shot. I don't even know if that's a brain shot. It could be. But he's facing me. Got him. Oh yeah, that's a brain shot, amongst other things. Boom. 1 down, 2 to go. In the same hunt. See, the thing is, I don't want to run because the one I shot is just going to leave. Is that the one I shot? What's the biggest bison you shot? You mean score-wise or weight? Personal best score, you mean? Well, let's look it up. 124 on October 10th last year. Highest score you can get is 130. 124. There you go. That's all time highest I ever got. Yeah. It's hard to get a high scoring bison. Not easy. Is that a male or a female? That's a female. That's a male. Yep. Don't know if this is the one I already shot. Can't tell. 100? I don't really hunt bison, actually. I don't usually do comps for bison. I don't know. It's just not for me, but in this case, I'm trying to get some GM, so. And it's a lot, like I said, it's a lot easier to hunt bison. A lot quicker. All right, let's start running. Pretty big water. Got pretty big water buffalo. 290. This tool is really cool. It's nice. It's pretty handy. If you want a link to it, I can post it. Actually, I think is there a command for this? I should make a command for it in the chat. You just hover over the animal and it tells you right there. Max score is 130. Oh no, water buffalo, I'm sorry. Max score is 290. You got a 290? Really? That's max, dude. Yeah. 270 is considered trophy. You sure it's a 290? You got? Yeah, that's got to be leaderboard then, at least. 289. Oh my God, that's max. Did you taxidermy it? Holy moly! Jeez. Where do you check this stuff? What do you mean? Check what? Wait, was that a female? Oh, you got it in your lodge. Nice. That's a female. Yeah, that tool is really cool. Somebody made that. It's just a website. It's You can just access it if you want to. I'll put the link in. I don't use the mission part. I just use it that screen there, but you can do other stuff in there. It's just quick access. That's what I like about it. Yeah, there's a mission item tool, but I don't use that. I'll put it in the Twitch chat. There you go. Boom. This could be, I don't know if this is the one I shot, but he sure is running a lot. Of course, I just shot a gun, so. It is, and that's the thing is, it's quicker than going in the Hunter Wiki. Because weights is in a different area. They don't even have it on the menu anymore. All the stuff's in a different location. That's right there. That's what's nice about it. It's instant access. I use it all the time. It's great. The only thing, you know, I wish that someone had a list of lowest scores for each gender and highest scores, stuff like that. Don't think there's such a thing. Is he gonna run again? I don't even know where the one I shot is. This could be him. If he runs away, it is very likely this is the one I shot before. Oh, I think it is. I think that's the one I shot. Maybe not. Oh, crap. Come on, let's go, big boy. Somehow I knew he wasn't going to charge me. Got him. I just ate some ham and baked beans. Ooh, that sounds good. I like baked beans. It's very filling, that's for sure. It'll fill you up quick. Wow. That's where I shot him? I aimed it at the middle of his body. What? How did I hit his spine? I wasn't even aiming there. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't care. All right, one more elk. I mean, one more bison. Male first. So that is not the one I shot before. I don't know what happened to him. He's gone. He's out of my life. Biggest mule deer was a 206, but I'm sure that they go to 300. No. Mule deers go to 240. $246. That's the high score. I wish I knew where that other one went. I'd go after him, but I mean, I could backtrack. This is where I shot him, I think. Go track him down, I suppose. Unless there's another male around. I'm trying to get these done as quick as I can. So, you got a Linguistic pheasant. I don't remember if I've seen a Linguistic. Wow. Put a picture in the Discord. You got it. Pretty cool. Linguistic. So that kind of like light color, I'm assuming. Female moose. Yeah, we're probably not gonna run into any male moose unless they're at a distance because of running and stuff. But you never know. I have the scout just in case we run into like a heavy moose or a. Well, yeah, it'd have to only be that. That's a female. Let's see. So, yeah, it was this way, I believe. What I'm trying to do is go backtrack my path, find that one that I shot. Yeah, that's a female. You don't want that. And I don't know if the track's still here, though. That's the problem. How long have we been in this session? 48 minutes. So it should still be around the track where I shot the male. Body shot, apparently. Of course, he could be long gone by now, right? This male. Or just better off just going find a different one. Be probably easier. I don't see any tracks. Nothing. It can't be expired. Yeah, I don't see it. I'd probably just give up and just go look for a different one. Remember, we got to do this in the same hunt. We need one more. Pretty sure. Yep, one more. 800. Yeah, I don't see any tracks. Tracks usually last for at least 60 minutes. There's nothing. They're gone. I don't get that. All right. Well, we'll just look for something else. Screw it. It's not worth the trouble. Whatever. Up this way. Okay. Oh yeah. Nice. Wow. Interesting looking. Kind of whitish. Safe. Very nice. You gonna put in your lunch? I've never seen one. I've never gotten one. I haven't got anywhere. I'd love to get the male, the eyeball. Is that what it's called? The green ones. I'd love to get one of those. Never seen one. I mean, I've never harvested one or shot one. Ooh. What do we got here? What do we have here? So we're looking for a moose that weighs more than 500 and what is it? We're actually getting towards the end of the moose missions. More than 544 for 1200. 544. What's interesting in this is where I got my personal best moose right up here. It's like 220 something, and it was during the Christmas event. Yeah, I'll never forget it. I think it was. $227 on November 29th. Well, it couldn't have been the Christmas event then, unless it started early. Maybe it was a different event. 227. 2023. Oh, I think I got, oh, that's what it is. I did get one before that, but I think I bested it. So that's probably why. Yeah. Actually, it was a competition. I think it was a competition, and I got like, what's it, fourth place? And it was a special, I think it was a Christmas event competition. Yeah. Pretty sure. All right, where's this moose at? What's the max grizzly score? Why don't you just look it up yourself? There's the link right there in the chat. You see it? Classic tools. You can look it up yourself. Oh, there it is. Oh, so he's leaving. He's not close. Put the hand beside melanistic rooster. Huh. There you go. Yeah, this moose is not. He didn't hear my. He's too far away. Female moose. Is he? Why did my frame rate just drop? What the heck? I never have that problem on this map. It just went down to 40 frames. Come on now. Don't do that. Why is it always in the same hunt? When I'm doing the same hunt mission, this happens. Is that him right there? Ooh. Yep, him. What's your favorite animal to hunt? Hang on, 520 to 560. 520 to 560. It's about in the middle. It could be. This could be it. So we have to use a snake bite. Yep. This can be tricky. What's your favorite animal hunt? I like hunting deer. Whitetails, mule deer. I like hunting wolves. Elk. Coyotes. Turkeys. I don't really have a favorite. I would say probably wolves. Yeah. Sometimes they can be pretty annoying. That's actually not a bad looking moose. It's got nice, nice bowls there. Standing there. Turning around. All right. Let me make sure I got this right. Yep, snake bite. And here we go. No, I don't. I don't kill animals in real life. Absolutely not. I'm a meat eater. I just don't kill animals. Dude, what are you doing? Why are you leaving? Don't get it. Oh, I forgot to bring my, I had moose urine spray. I don't really need it, but at least it lasts longer than barn. Yeah, let's go, buddy. You just got to keep calling because, yeah, these callers, they only last like a minute. That's it. About a minute. I mean, you could check it. I don't remember what it is. It can't be more than 2 minutes. No way. It's pretty short.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Got him.
Kill confirmed.
No way. Look what it says. You gotta be kidding. Wait a second. Hang on. Kill confirmed. $544. Look what I got. $546. Barely made it. It's always barely. You ever notice that? It's never like, you know, you got 10 more kilograms. It's always like 1 or 2. You ever notice that? That's funny. And there we go. That was 1200 GM. Next. Let's go. We got a bystander over here. What do you think you're doing? What's next? We still got to finish that bison one in this hunt. Next moose mission is mission number 9. Second last mission for 1800. Harvest 3 moose within 15 minutes. Really? Whoa. That's easy. Screw it. I'm going to do that one now. That's another 1800, man. Only one little problem. I don't have the right weapon. Crap. Well, it doesn't say males either, by the way. So, I don't have to harvest this one. I can wait. Just got to mark it where it's at. Do I have any flags? Nope. I have no flags. 15 minutes. Ooh. Damn it. No. That happens. It's a lung shot. It's actually a good shot. So what we're going to do is we're going to mark it where it lays. And get 2 more. Hopefully it's not far away. You know, all 3 of them. I mean, I could shoot it with the conical, right? I think you can use that. Maybe I should check. Yep, you can use a 50 conical bullet on a moose. You can. Awesome. Okay, so she's right here, but we're not going to pick her up. Not yet. Go ahead and mark that. Yeah, I wish I had a flag. Would have been nice. That wind blowing. All of a sudden, there's nothing here. How convenient. Nothing. Actually, yeah, I would rather get this moose one done. You get more GM for it. Where are we at on the GM part? 197,000. It actually refreshed. This thing refreshes without. Yeah, this thing here, your GM, it actually refreshes automatically. I think 197. That's less than. We need less than 3,000. I can do that, no problem. By the end of the stream, we got about 2 hours. Yeah, the game is starting to get weird. It's lagging a little bit, or it seems like it. Oh. Yep, it's lagging. Don't know why. Usually, White Rhyme is really good about that. There's like nothing here. Wow. And I mean nothing. Strange. So we need, is it one more bison we need? Yep, we need one more male bison. Yep. You think we should be able to do that, right? Actually, you know what? Let's go up here. We'll just forget about that moose. This is where the final bison mission is, by the way. It's here. Oh, that's a female. Ooh. I'm not a big fan of the in the same hunt missions. I don't. Ooh. Oh, look at this. Nice. Female? There's no males. That's got to be male back there, right? Oh no, they're all females. No, it can't be. Make it so. No way. Come on. There we go. There's a male. Right there. Yep, that's a male. Better make sure. Well, they got good eyesight. He can see me. No, that's not him. Wait, where'd he go? Oh crap, he's back there. They're everywhere. Oh my, this one's coming right towards me. He's not even scared or anything. Unfortunately, it's a female. What are you? That's the one I want right there. Yep. This could be a problem. Into the lion's den. Oh my. This is not good. This can't be good. Right? I'm gonna get attacked. Can the wind blow any louder? Gonna die, but not right away. How could that be intestines? I shot him from the front. Oh, he's dead. Oh. Okay. I thought he's... Wait, is this the same one I just shot? It has to be. Oh my god. That wind is loud. Holy moly. 12 seconds. Somehow, yeah, it hit his shoulder blade and then it missed his lungs and then went all the way back. But it doesn't matter. I just finished it. Ooh, a moose. What's that bring us to? That didn't refresh. It must not refresh. It must take, I don't know what's going on. It should be 190. Wait. Oh, that was 800. 197,880. What's the next bison mission? I'm gonna go to bed. It's 1 a.m. for me to see you next stream. Okay. I'll be back on Tuesday. So no stream for the next 2 days. No stream Sunday, no stream Monday. Oh, I'll get it. I'll get it here probably before the end of the stream. No problem. We're close. Have a good night. Identify a call from a female bison. Spot a female bison in the same hunt. Harvest a female bison weighing at least 450 kilograms in the same hunt with a 45-70 lever action rifle for 1,000. Ooh. I don't have that gun. So, probably the best thing to do is restart. But, I want to finish this moose mission first. First things first. Let's see. Harvest 3 moose within 15 minutes for 1,800. This is a pretty big one. So we got the first one. The problem is, the first one is over here. Right there. That's over 700 meters away. This is the second one. And then we still got to get a third one. So how long would it take me to get to there? It's not going to take 15 minutes to get there. No way. But, yeah, see, I can't travel. Actually, I could. If I just let a bison attack me, then I can travel. Yep. So that's, or find some, walk in the water, but there's no water here. This is all ice. There's no, unless I go over there. Or go up a mountain, but there aren't any really, some mountains over there, but I think this moose is spooked. Yeah. Well, I gotta go take I gotta take a break here. Break time. I'll go ahead and shoot this guy, and then I'm going to go take a break. I would like to get this a one shot on this one. I would prefer the snake bite, but is she still spooked? Doesn't appear to be. Oh. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Well, we don't need the conical or we don't need the inline muzzleloader anymore, right? Nope. We need the 4570 though. But I gotta go take a break here. Can you hurry up? Where the heck you going? What are you doing? What the? Where are you going? I just called like 20 times and you're walking away? Really? That's another one. Yeah, see now if I can get this one with the bow, I can go get that other one that's up there. This one that's further down or further up. But for some reason, it could be, she could be spooked. Yeah, I don't want to shoot her with the rifle. Another one? Holy crap. Another one. Yeah. Look at this. I hit the jackpot. The one on the left doesn't give a crap. Not interested. Nope.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Shut up. Execute Auto 66. Do it yourself. Emperor. Yeah. Is it lagging or what? Jeez, what the heck? I could shoot that other one with the conical. Since it's not going to come over. And there's also one up there somewhere. They're everywhere. All right, here we go. And here we go. I want that 1800, baby. And taste it. Oh, now she's coming over. Hi. Too far. He's down. Nope. He's not down. Well, this sucks. Now I know why. I now remember why I don't like this weapon. It's crap. Intestines, that's good. Okay. He's gonna die. There she is, dead. Freaking frame rate, man. Come on. Okay, there's number 2. Number 2, who do you work for? And then this one, I don't even know what this one is.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Nope, he doesn't want to play. They're gonna kill my lilies. Wait. Wait a second. Is he up here? Where I shot him? What the heck? I'm pretty sure he was right here. Roaming? Yeah. Where's the shot and where's the fling? Roaming. Yeah. What the? This can't be right. Is it? No. I mean, then she went back up here and I shot at her, but there's no track. How is that possible? Can't be. Got to be here somewhere. What? Where's the flame? It's not here. It's got to be up on the hill then, right? It's got to be up here. Can't find it. This is the third one. This is what we need. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where it went. No idea. Nope. It's not here. So there's the second one down there. I got it marked. It's dead. Well, God, I was so close. So close, but yet so far. Yeah, those are old tracks. I thought maybe she double backed, possibly. Maybe this one? Maybe not. Nope. All right. Well, I'm going to go take a break. And then we'll return. We'll resume. Why is it? Oh, that's right. I start at 5 a.m. I thought, why is it 7:30? All right. I'll be back in a few minutes. Break time. Alrighty, I'm back. Any moose calls? Oh, there's a bison. I'm on. Hi, Owen. I don't think I have... Oh, I can't do the bison one right now. Yeah, I have to have the 4570. Identify a call from a bison. Oh no, I have... He called. No. Damn it. I should have received that call. Yeah, I'm getting lag. It sucks. I need one more moose. Doesn't matter, male, female, I don't care. Can't get up here? Really? Okay. Wait. Is that the one I already shot? He's sleeping. He's sleeping. What the heck? You always sleep with your eyes open? Let's see. That's the third one. Oh, does it have to be a female? I can't remember. No. Alright, so there's our third one. And then we can go... We have 15 minutes from the first harvest. We got to get we got to harvest 3 in 15 minutes. Shouldn't be a problem. He doesn't wake up. So there's number 1. There's number 2, and number 3 coming up. Wait. What the? There's 2 of them sleeping. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. 2 males sleeping. Unbelievable. Wow. I don't have to go back and get the other one. Really? That one's down. All right. Let's do this. How come that bison one didn't count? Oh, does it have to be a female? Hang on. Oh, it has to be a female bison call. Okay, here we go. Gonna start running. That was a long shot. All right, so here's number one. You now have 15 minutes to harvest 2 more. Not a problem. "15 minutes. Run for your lives." Would have been nice to get both of those, but yeah. I think I can travel to the other one, I believe. There's a moose right up there. See him? There's number 2. What? Is that a melanistic? No. Alright, there's number 2. We'll just get this one. Screw it. Come on, drop. Yeah, it's dead. Got her. Right there. Ooh. That was interesting. Boom. All right. Where does that put us? 197,000. I think. 199,000. Oh, baby. Look at that. 199,651. Yes. So, what's the easiest one? Gotta have 4570 for that. Oh, the final, look at this. The final Harvest the male moose while it's charging you. Oh my. Ooh. Well, we need to go get that 4570. So let's head back here. I think I'm going to go up here. Yes. Baby. We got him. Boy, that was convenient, huh? No. We don't need that anymore. I think I'm going to take this scope off. I'll just charge it. Yeah, we're going to take the scope off. I'm on White Rhyme. Yep. The final moose mission. This will get me over 200,000. Yep. Let's do it. Nice. Awesome. Is that him? No. It's a female. I think I see him. There he is. Yep. So he has to charge us. This is I don't remember the right way to do this. A lot of times they run away. I probably shouldn't have called, because that female's going to come over. I like that map of Timberco Trails. Oh yeah. Arizona map to call the wild. AZ would be sick. AZ, you mean Arizona? Tanner, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. I think he's too far. Northern. Let's see if this works. I want him to see me first. Okay, he sees me. Come on, let's go, big boy. Don't run away. I better count. Yes. That's it. We got the 200,000 plus. Yes, baby. That was easy. That was the final moose mission, by the way. Cheers. Well, let's take a look. No, not that. Fresh. $203,266. There you go. I haven't got over 200,000 GM in a long time. It's been a couple of years. Yeah, that's crazy. Awesome. Northern and southern Arizona from high elevation, pine forest. Yeah, that sounds interesting. I don't think there is a map similar to that on this in this game. Of course, there's Australia, but that's not the same thing. Yeah. Interesting, though. So, bison's done. Yeah, I spend it all. Spend it all on Texas Lodge, right? Which is what, 50,000? 40,000, isn't it? Something like that. $49,300. Oh my god. And EM, it's $2,900. That's about $30 in real money equivalent. That's ridiculous. Way too much. Way too much. Now you know why I only have one Texas Lodge. I'll make her do it. Conical bullets on bison now, so I can do it. I can't do it. Why can't you? You don't have a inline. I don't know when I'm going to be able to finish this one. This male light. You don't have it. Yeah, it's not something I would normally use. Not at all. Identify call from a female bison. Spot a female bison. Harvest a female bison weighing at least 450. In the same hunt with a 45-7. Yep. So this is all we got left on here. This one's for 1,000. It's going to restart. I do have one moose over here, but I'm not going to bother with it. Doesn't matter now. That's awesome. Yeah, so I saw a patch. They were patching this launcher earlier. What does that tell you? Something's going on. Who knows? We're just going to start in the same spot right here. I don't know. I think this is actually better. Maybe we'll go there. You don't have to. So if you, I think most do not get spooked when you deploy a tent or anything like that, or if you actually go here first. I don't think they spook, but pretty sure they don't. Let's see. This is what we're doing, plague ridden. And then we need a recurve for this one. Harvest male bison scoring at least 110. And another one scoring at least 110. So anyway, first things first. We'll do the 4570 mission first. Let's go ahead and grab the recurve while we're here. Oh, wait. Any recurve. We gotta get 2 of them. Yeah, 110 is not easy. What's the highest score? 130, maybe? Can't remember. She's only got 1. What do you call it? First aid left. That's not good. I don't want a white flag. Any red flags? Nope. Well, we're not hunting moose now. Not on this map. So, doesn't matter. I need first aid, just in case. 1 second. There we go. All right, let's go find a female bison. We're just gonna run. Question is, which direction? Identify a call. Spot. Identify and spot a female bison. And then harvest one that's over or at least 450 kilograms. I don't even know what the max weight on a female bison is. I have no idea. Got to be more than 450, right? Mm-hmm. All I see is females and males are small. Yeah. Sometimes things just don't work out. Like that light moose, male moose on Red Feather Falls. It's just not happening. So just put it aside for another time. There's no sense of getting all. That's not what I want. I want a female. There's just one bison here? That's it? It's got to be more. Dude, that's a nice bison. 100 to 125. Actually pretty nice. Not bad. Look at the weight. 800 to 860. Wow. What you really need to find is a herd of bison. Casa Fowler is getting kind of big. Yeah. Is there more than one there? I don't. There's some now. So it's two male bisons by themselves in two different areas. How was that? That doesn't make any sense. Wait. Nope. That's it. That's unlucky. It doesn't seem random either. Keep looking. Yep, nothing there. Walking on the ice. Look at that. Walking on broken glass. I think I'm gonna go up north. Or no, is it west? Yeah, I'm gonna go up here again. In a minute. Well, at least I accomplished what I wanted to today. That's cool. Changing the titles a little bit. Here we go. I've just passed 500 of 692 missions done. Wow. Jeez. That's outstanding. Yeah, there's quite a few missions that I won't do. Because I don't enjoy them. I'm not doing them for the GM necessarily. It's just like a bonus, you know. I usually do my favorites first, you know. Wolves, deer. I'll do those first. Turkeys, perhaps. And not just animal missions, also. I like some of the new ones, the shotgun missions, advanced firearms, some of the newer missions. I see no bison. What is that? Oh. Antler. All right, let's go out west. Go west, young man. Wow. This is the second time ever I've been here in a moose call, the male moose. Yep. Wow. Interesting. Bison calls. Looking for a herd with females in it. Why am I not running? Weird. Usually there's bison around here. No, I have not. There's ones I just won't do. I don't like doing them. Nope. I'm not going to do them if I don't enjoy it. Unless it's, you know, there's exceptions. Special events. Yeah, there was lots of missions I didn't want to do. But I did them for the challenge because I wanted to complete it. So that's an exception. But on regular missions, I'm not going to do them. Certain ones, just don't want to do them. You know, lynx, pumas, bighorn sheep, you know, stuff like that. I don't really enjoy that. I don't enjoy hunting those kind of animals. So. The toughest one, I think the toughest ones were the Summer Fiesta a couple years ago, where I had the easy, medium, and hard missions. That was rough. Over 40 missions total. That was rough. But you know what? It was a lot of fun. It was a good challenge. Are there any females here? There is. Good. So we're not going to run. We want to get a call. I think you have to do this in order. Sure. No, you don't. I stand corrected. So we got to get a call. Well, of course you can't get a call if it's dead. So, ooh, another group. Nice. Those are males. So hopefully we get a call here. Then we'll shoot the it's the male that called. Oh no. Wow, there's a lot of bison here. There's one herd. 2 herds. 3 herds. Wow, that's a lot. I got what I asked for. I said, I wish there was some herds around here. Well, they're here. They're here. Yeah, this is a good place for bison. I already knew that. They'll get mission done this time around, maybe. Well, not the Dell sheep. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. If this bison sees me, can you please call Miss Bison? Waiting. I don't have a good scope for the 243. Well, does it have to be along has to be 150 meters. Okay. Come on, call. What do I have to do? There's nothing I can do. That's a female right there. Pretty sure. I mean, there's lots of bison here. I don't have to wait for this one, but I figure it's the closest. But it's not calling. Great. And they're not going to call. If I try to shoot one, they're not going to call. They're going to take off. So I can't shoot anything right now. Which one is that, Henry? The the red dot zoomable scope. I'm not sure which one that is. Doesn't sound familiar. Red dot zoomable. Yeah, a lot of them aren't very good. Now, the red dot for the 10mm pistol is not zoomable, but, well, it zooms a little bit when you use the gun. But it's not really for long range. Not at all. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. There it is. Boom. Now, the easy part. Harvest a female weighing at least 450 with the 4570. At least 450, okay? Or at least 450. Nope. Nope. Yep. Right there. Range shot. Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
The old brain shot. Yep. That's, ooh, nice. That is a brain shot. 481. Wow. That's pretty heavy for a female. That does count. That's for, I don't know how much that was for. A lot. 1,800? Can't remember. 1,000. This one, Dirty History. Harvest a bison using any recurve for 1,200. Ooh. So you could have it charge you on this one. You can't do that right now because they're spooked, so you have to wait. We'll just put the timer on. Did that say female? No, it just says a bison. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, you have to wait till they're not spooked. So we'll just wait. We can track these, one of these. 940 rifle scope, the red dot in the crosshairs. Pretty nice. We'll take a look at that. Rifles that don't take the eagle scope. Yep. Like the buffalo rifle, you can only use one. It's basically the one scope, and it's not zoomable. But I wish I could use the eagle scope on it. That'd be nice. Oh, it doesn't have to be charging. This bison mission. Harvest the bison using any recurve. Any bison will do. I don't care what. So which, let me take a look at this. So it's a red dot you're talking about, Henry? You're not talking about the... Wait, it's a 9X? Really? I don't see it. They got their own, yeah. 9 by 40 millimeter rifle scope. The red dot in the crosshair is nice. I don't... 3940. I must not have that because I don't recognize it. Is it this one? Is it this one here? Engraved? Yeah, I noticed that. I did a search and I couldn't find it. Is it this? Beyond Shoots? I'm surprised it doesn't say anything about a red dot. Yeah, that's the way they do it. They have... What the heck? Where did you come from? Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. I would rather not shoot him while it's charging. Intestines. How is that intestines? It's gonna die. First. Not that one. Second and last one is scope listing. Okay. Why are they not taking advantage of many of the HTE? I don't know what that is. Internal magazine. Yeah. I don't know. Funny, they only have one. There's only one rangefinder scope in the game. That's it. And it's not even a gun, it's a bow. Is that him? No, that's a female. a different bison. That's got to be him there, right? Which one is it? Oh, that's a female. Which one is the one I shot with the bow? A 100-round drum mag? Jeez, why would you need that many? Sounds like a military weapon. Yeah. I understand. It's the female. Let's see. You said it was at the bottom. Second to the last. Laser saddle mount? Is that what you mean? Oh, okay. 3 9x40 rifle scopes, silver. I have that. I don't remember. Oh, it's not an actual red dot. It's just a dot. I know what you're talking about now. You mean this one, right? Yeah, I know what you mean. It is a good rifle because it's got the little tiny dot. Yep. I prefer this one over the camo. What's it called? Camo something or other. And it has really hairline marks on it, so it doesn't get in the way, as opposed to those ones that have huge bars on it on the scope. Is that the one I shot? I don't see an arrow. That might not be the one. Oh, wait. That's a female. Wait. I'm confused. Which one is it? I don't care if I get attacked. I got enough first aid, so it doesn't matter. Which one is the one I shot with the arrow? The recurve. I don't think that's him. He could be dead already. It's just I don't see him. Wait. I see no arrow. Shot him from the front. It was in intestines. There's no way he could still be alive. He should be down by now. Really? Really? Exactly. I don't know which one it is. Can't tell. Guess I just shoot another one. Right. I mean, it's got to be one of them, right? Which one is it? You guys see an arrow? That's a female. I don't know. I don't know what happened to him. Do not know. Let's see. Wait. Is that him? Is that the one? Wow. Look at the score range. 140? Are you kidding? Holy moly. Screw that, man. I'm going after him. 140? But of course the range is pretty high. Is he gonna run away? He did call, so he must not be spooked. Right? Come back! So I can shoot, yeah. Dozen hunters in the U.S. use suppressors on the rifles. I don't think it's. I think it's probably a lot of places. It's against the law, but not everywhere. You know, you'd have to Google it. I'm pretty sure it's not ethical in some places. It probably is because it's unfair. You know what I mean? It's too much of an advantage. Bazinga. That was weird. Yeah, that's the one I shot. You see this? 11 minutes. That's the one I shot in the intestines. The first shot. Second shot was a brain shot at 17 meters. What a shot. 124. 124. Whoa. Wait, 124.5. Oh, I didn't beat my personal best. That's a good score. You could win a trophy on that score. High score is 130. Not bad. Look how close I came to beating my personal best. Right there. 124.5, 124.1. Unbelievable. That was close. Bazinga. Well, bow and crossbow hunting is illegal. Really? Why would bow hunting be illegal? Bow hunting is not as easy. It's actually harder. Where are you from, Henry? I forgot. So now we're down to mission number 9. Harvest a male bison, scoring at least 110 2 times. And it doesn't say it has to be in the same hunt. For 1,800. At least 110. Okay. Okie doke. At least 110. I know there's male bison here. I don't know what their score range is. But that was the one I should have got with the 110 for this mission. That would have been nice. Funny, I haven't seen one light moose here today. Female or male. Not one. I mean, how rare are they? They just seem like they're too rare. I don't know. Kind of weird. I better be careful here because, yeah, exactly. If I get ambushed here, that is not going to be good. I mean, I could have used the first aid, but if it's a male, I want to shoot him. That's a female. Man, you're really going up in the mountains, are you? Jeez. See these tracks here? Find a male track. Nope. Same track. Well, that's not good. Wait. $90 to $115. Maybe. 45 to 75? Are you kidding? That's a hat rack.
Shame. Shame.
That's a good one.
Shame.
Oh, that's a female. Wait. Wait. Does it have to be? It has to be male. And it has to be at least 110. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the 357 either. It's not very good pistol. Maybe for small game. But that's what they call for. Shame. All right, let's go get him. More than 110. We got about 20 minutes left in the stream. 20 minutes. And these bison, they don't have any problems going up mountains. I'll say that. They don't care. Hello. How you doing? Why am I not getting an ID? Where's the other male? I could have sworn there was two. Oh, there he is. That's a small one, though. I could have sworn there was one other one that was pretty decent, but really not. All right, what do we got? 110? Yes. 112. I like it. Ooh, that was a range shot. Ooh, baby. There we go. One more. Awesome. Awesomeness. I like, one of the things I like about this gun is the engraving. It's beautiful. Love it. Not as nice as the 10 gauge shotgun, but it's still pretty nice. So I guess there's not really anything else good here. We'll move on to somewhere else. Oh, you're from Norway, okay. There's a bigger risk of injury. I never knew that. You'd think of a gun would be more risky. Or a pistol. Shoot yourself in the foot. Yeah, that's a shame one right there. 45 to 75. Oh my goodness, that's bad. Not good. All right. Shall we move on? The bow requires more skill to accurately place the shot. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, statistically, has there been a lot of accidents with bows in your country? Because that's usually how they, I mean, they don't just, usually a statistic thing, right? Same thing with like vehicle accidents. you have accidents in a certain area and you check the statistics, then it'll do something about it. Yeah, that's usually how it works. It's not. It's the animal. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I read it wrong then. It helps prevent injury to the hunter's ears. Ear protection. Wait. Bigger risk of injury to the animal is that, oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So probably people, they'll shoot them with a bow and it won't die, right? And they suffer and they never find them, or I see. Is that what you mean? Let's go back. Back here. Bison. So we already went. We already went that way. Yeah, let's go this way. Run. We're at 205,561 GM. That's a chunk, baby. It's all about how the hunter does his hunting. A skilled bow hunter drops his animal as fast as, yeah. You gotta be kidding. 55.
Shame. Shame.
Oh,
Shame.
105 to 130? Holy moly, that's big. That's the one, man. It's gotta be. Also get lowballed. Gotta get 110. Or is it more than 110 or 110 or more? I keep looking. I keep forgetting. At least 110. Okay, 110 or more. With a recurve. Right? No. It doesn't have to be recurve. Why do I keep saying that? I think this is going to do it right here. This is for 1800. I might even just do this one. Yeah, I'm not going to do close up on this. Hello. How you doing? There he is right there. That's him. Got him. At least 110. And that gun's loud. Brain shot. Oh, 111. I got a low ball, but I made it. Look at that. What was it? 105 to 130, and it gets a 111. But it's enough. Boom. The final bison mission coming up. And this one is it's a spawned bison up here. Yay! All right, it's called Challenging Buffalo Bill. Single player. Harvest the male bison Buffalo Bill. Last seen at the Windy Hill. The Windy Hill is right here. Even though we can't actually see the name of it. But that is it. And it gives the coordinates. Using any permitted revolver without a scope. For 3,600. Okay. We're going to restart. And what we will do is start here and then travel to that 10. He'll be right there. Piece of cake. And that'll be a good ending for the stream. Jeez. That scared the heck out of me. It almost scared me as much as Monster. Why is the GM not increasing? I just got 1,800, or was it 1,800? And it didn't give it to me. It must be delayed. That's weird. It should be like 206 or 7,000. What the heck? Snow squall. Yeah, it didn't even update. Wow, it's kind of weird. All right, we're gonna use the El Toro. No scope. We don't even need 10 bullets. We only need one. I only need one bullet. Let's do it. Let's do this. Well, that wind doesn't help much. Look at that. What the hell? What's going on here? All right.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
Let's see inside you there. By the way, I can't shoot him because if the weapon is sticking in his body, it won't kill him. Yeah, it'll go right through him. So I can't shoot him. Not from here. I can back up. Sure. This is weird. I've never seen this happen before. You ready? That was weird. He was so close to me, he didn't know I was there. Or he couldn't attack me. That is bizarre. Wow. That was strange. What are the odds that he was right here where I spawned, or where I traveled? That's messed up, man. You want to know? Let's do something interesting before we harvest them. Oh, it's a female. No, wait. Wait. No, it's a male. Yeah. So, let's do something interesting. Let's see where he actually spawned. See if we can find out where he spawned. Because I'm curious. And then we'll come back. I was thinking about that because it's a pretty rare thing to happen. We'll see. I should have done it. Should have had the clip going. I could still clip it. Should have spawned here. It gives coordinates, but I don't know. Whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I was just kind of curious to see where he actually spawns, but I can't find it. You know what? I think he spawned right there. There's no other tracks. His tracks are not here. Yeah. He just spawned right there. Yeah, there's no other tracks. Isn't that weird? He actually spawned right here. Right? Somewhere right here. Wow. Strange. $50 El Toro harvest. There we go. Done and done. We actually finished the moose missions today and the bison missions today. Kick some butt. Yeah, if you look at the coordinates for this mission, 6464. I'm actually standing at 6460 by 196. I'm actually standing right at the coordinates. Yeah. That's where he spawned, right there. Yep. This is where he spawns. So that's not surprising that I actually put the tent there. I put it there on purpose. And I was inside of them, so to speak. How much EMS total in total this stream? I don't know. I didn't really count. But the total is 211,015. I mean, I could tell you what it is, but I have to do some math. It's a lot. You mean, well, are you talking about including CSS reward or just missions? Because I got also, you also get for harvesting the animal. But if you're just talking about missions, I don't know what it is. Probably 10,000. I don't know, something like that. Okay, we are done. The stream is over. Yeah, I might make a short of that one. Matter of fact, I should mark it in the chat so I know where it is. Actually, I'll know where it is because I know when I did the final mission. I'm not gonna do it now. Maybe tomorrow or something. Yeah, it was pretty good. Started out slow, but that the bear missions, I never did spot a glacier and a chocolate black bear. Never found a male light. Yeah, those were not the mission. Those were not the missions I should have been doing. Should have been doing easier ones, quicker ones to get to 200,000. So that's why I switched over. He wants to cuddle. Yeah. He wants to cuddle until he kills me. Yeah. All right, guys, that is going to be it. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. So no stream tomorrow, Sunday. No stream Monday. Be back on Tuesday, and hopefully Wednesday we're going to do the Halloween event. If it does happen, I will definitely be streaming it. That's probably what I'll be doing for a whole week, pretty much. So unless I get totally burned out on it. All right, guys. See you, Glenn. Have a good weekend, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.